Alrighty, folks. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. How are y'all doing today? I'm bundled up because, because it's chilly. Damn winter and stuff. But hope y'all are doing well today. Hello. Happy holidays. Okay, let me see if I have everything set up for the stream. I think we're good. How are you doing today, Shadow? How's work? Ooh, I just finished making my tea. It's nice and warm. I'm warming myself. Hey, Chaz, how's it going? Mikey, this is not Phasmo. Although, I mean, we could play some Phasmo later. I don't know. We'll see. What I might do is I might play a bit of Metaphor. You know how bad I am at like splitting my stream up into multiple games, but potentially could do some Metaphor at the start and could switch over to something a little more multiplayer if you guys want to play something. But yeah, we'll figure it out. No big deal either way, right? Although, given the options, man, it's tough to decide because there's also Marvel Rivals, which I was actually thinking maybe I should play ranked and actually see how high I can place in that game. But I don't know if I have that kind of patience. Oh, hey, Cred. That's right. Cred's already home from work because he's got short days during the holiday season, which is nice. I remember at my old job, pretty much all the senior staff would take the holidays off, and so half the time we either just got to go home early and get extra hours at work, or we just sat around and couldn't really do much because, oh, you need an approval from so and so, but they're not in, so you can't work on this project. Hey, let's go to the coffee shop across the street. Anyways. So yeah, happy holidays. Also, Maddie's here to say hello. Baby, I'm sorry, did I wake you up? He's not pleased. Aw, we can't hear her purr. Yeah, and I totally feel that on the motivation front. I was trying to like do some brainstorming for like YouTube stuff, and I was like, I can't even think right now. I just want to drink my tea and watch some cozy YouTube videos. So that's been my motivation. Anyways, so the plan is we're gonna play a bit of Metaphor. I'm actually at one of the major dungeons, and I got to work on it. So I think that's what I'll be doing today. Hey Hong, how's your Monday? Playing an anime game instead of TCM. I mean, I'm totally down for more TCM as well. I feel like we got so close to a couple of victories.
I am pleased to see you well.
There we go.
39 months.
39 months.
Where has time gone? Euros bringing in the 3S. Entertaining, exciting and enthusiastic. Thanks for the chill vibes. Work buddy Eurost heart.
Aw, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Also, I don't know, time has just been flying by. Also, listen, X-File, this game has been really good. So, yeah. that's my comeback. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Geez, water leak. Oh man. Was it like a water leak in your place, or was it from like I don't know if you live in an apartment or what your living situation is. Also, my tea is still very hot. I can't drink it. Actually, maybe I could. Ooh. But I'm doing well, and so I haven't. I don't think I played Metaphor at all last week, so I'm a little bit. I don't want to say behind because there's no such thing as behind when it comes to streaming, right? But I feel like we need to do a bit of catching up. Oh, okay. Well, I hope the leak is okay. And I'm sorry you had to wake up at 4 in the morning. That must
I
have been
trust
fun.
this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Damn beggars. Well, hey, on the bright side, there was no flooding, right? Hopefully. I know Murphy and Credorian had a fun experience with a flooding basement at the house they lived in a couple of houses ago. And I would not have wanted to deal with that. Just imagine like having your office in the basement and like having, you know, board games and other valuable possessions, and then it gets flooded. I would be livid. So what was I saying about TCM? Oh yeah, so like yesterday when we played, I actually felt like I was getting better at the game, and you know, there were a couple of matches where I felt like I was playing pretty well, and I just need to like play a bit more and learn the maps and just improve. But there's just so many games to play right now. Like I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2. That game's been amazing, and I want to play more of it. I've been playing Marvel Rivals. That game is amazing, and I want to play more of it. Also, they released a trailer for Christmas skins, or like holiday skins, and those look really good. Okay, what am I even doing? We have 10 days as our deadline to infiltrate this airship, right?
All right then.
Plenty of time. Hey Dom, how's it going? And I think this is the entrance.
Let's go.
Honestly, the build sounds okay. I don't know that I would just run Ruin by itself, though. You don't have any protection for it. Alright, so we are... I can't even look at this thing, but we're outside of the Charadrius, I believe is what it's called, which is Luis's airship. Or... you know, air runner. What a bear. I hope I said that right. Hello. Yeah, see, I feel like one totem builds like are just very inconsistent because you can get very unlucky.
Then
So I'm really curious how this is going to work, because technically we're allowed to be in here, right? So who are we going to fight? Because this is a dungeon, I'm assuming. You know, the formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. I thought, doesn't Surge work with the chainsaw. Alright, so we can't give away our true identities. How good is this game? Whatabear, have you played any of the Persona series? Because it's really hard to talk about this game without talking about Persona. But if you like turn-based RPGs, I think it's good. I'll just say that. It's got like a Final Fantasy style job system, and it's turn-based combat. The enemies are interesting, the environments are interesting. I like it a lot.
Let's go.
Okay, so first area we have to go to is the crew quarters.
All right. Hey, you.
Hey,
Oi, mate. Oh god, I'm not gonna do an accent. Did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
This place.
I think my only issue with this game is the fact that I'm started playing it when all these other games came out, and now my attention is split among so many different games that I want to play.
What you need?
Okay, so these are basically the grunts.
oh, that's just great.
What games am I looking forward to playing? So, this one already came out, but I've been watching other people play a bit of Dragon Age: The Veilguard, and I want to try that one out for myself. So I'm gonna try that one. And then next year, I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't want to say Mass Effect 4 because I'm not sure when it's coming out, but I'm a big fan of the Mass Effect series. You're glad it's not Marvel Rivals? That's fair. Oh, you know what? Monster Hunter, yes, absolutely. I feel like I'm afraid my PC's not going to be good enough to play that game.
Oi. Oi.
Oh. Alt, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only. Didn't I just get the PC? Stranger, that was 3 years ago. So definitely not. Andrew, hey, happy Monday. How are you doing today? I'm feeling very cozy. It's a very cozy Monday so far. The last PC update was even older than that. Well, you're planning on... actually, you already put your new one together, right? Because you were doing all your installs and stuff, so you're good to go. If you were gonna play Monster Hunter. Time for a 24-hour stream fundraiser for new PC. Yeah, maybe I should. I mean, see, the thing is, like, I think my current one is good enough for everything that I've been playing, slash most of what I want to play. But yeah, Monster Hunter is kind of making me worried. Get your arse. Arse. Get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
I mean, I guess I've never tried GeForce Now. But is every game compatible with it?
Don't!
Okay, so we can't make a scene. We gotta think of a way to get past the guards without fighting.
I see.
They ever leave their post, maybe that's when we can slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Okay, so we've got to do some talking. You recommended GeForce Now to Otter and he didn't like it. But I can't really remember the details, but isn't there like input delay or something? And I don't know.
Oi. Hey. What you need?
Oh, come on.
But basically you have to own the game, right?
The hell?
What should we do?
What's our next course of action?
Oi.
You again. I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Oh, totally. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Huh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Glug, 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 glug.
Whoa!
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really know how to schmooze. I love that word, schmooze. It sounds like you're turning yourself into some kind of viscous liquid and just like attaching yourself to somebody.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. Yeah, unfortunately I am on Wi-Fi. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed. Hi CJ, happy Monday. Happy almost holidays. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about the wiring. Yeah, so thankfully I do have a Wi-Fi antenna and it's picking up a decent enough signal to where I have a reasonable connection. And we do have fiber internet, so that probably helps. It's a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Oh, nice, stranger. You're at 71 pulls, so you're still a ways short of the hard pity. It's really good, though. I will say I'm glad I pulled for it as well. Okay. Heisme. Heisme seems like the scouty type, right?
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs nary a Yugif beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our
What do you
choice.
think?
I guess I'll go. I have full confidence in your abilities. Okay, right. I agree with Haisume, you will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
Okay. Sounds good.
We're off.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is this a stealth mission?
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Straight across?
Honestly.
We have to knock out the guards. Okay. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. Oh boy.
Give it a shot.
This is not what I signed up for.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I can squeeze through the holes and stuff. Bam.
Whoa!
Did a judo chop to the face. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go through this way. This feels like classic Zelda sneaking to Hyrule Castle. That is something that I need to play as well. You know what? I can say I'm looking forward to that, right? Playing through the Zelda series.
Okay then. Yeah! Okay?
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Right. Can I cut in?
So Hong, I've played several of them, but there's a lot that I haven't played.
Then
Okay, we gotta fight Sergeant Zantz. I think so, Stranger. I'm not sure if there's like a guaranteed. So I briefly played the original Zelda, but I never beat it. I never played Zelda 2. My first Zelda game, and actually one of my first Nintendo games, was A Link to the Past. Yeah, I've never played the Oracle games, because I never had a Game Boy Color. I've never played the DS games. Okay, using poison or burn.
Ready? Right.
I'm thinking, okay. Maybe we can respec one of our characters. I did play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but the last time I played them was in the 90s. So, like, I have vague memories of them, but... Okay, I'll be honest, like, I hate how good my memory is sometimes because I can still remember a lot of those games. At least, like, you know, like the major stuff. Okay, so I can make Hulkenberg a sniper, and then she'll have the poison ability, which is apparently effective on him. Oof, but that lowers my attack and defense by quite a bit. Probably worth it. Man, I would kill for a remake of Ocarina of Time. Wait, is that an actual thing on the DS? Zeldas?
Yep. Ready?
Wow, huh. Interesting.
Yep.
You there!
And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups. I never had a DS, unfortunately. And what really sucks is I remember I got myself a 3DS, and I can't remember what I had to do, but like immediately afterwards I had to leave. I think I was moving to Quantico or something, and I couldn't bring any electronics aside from like my cell phone. So I had to leave my 3DS, and I didn't get to play any games. It was very sad. Yeah, CJ, I mean, this is like over a decade at this point. But yeah, when I was a lieutenant. Alright, 10,000 push-ups. No, sir, we're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the
Liar.
meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ears recruits help with Sergeant Zant. No, CJ, not the Army, the Marine Corps. Totally different. Did I see that metaphor won Best RPG and Best Art Direction? Good. I mean, I think the art direction in this game is very unique, and like it stands out from any games that have come out this year, so that was very, like a very obvious choice. I was a crayon eater. No, that's only the enlisted kids. And I'll be honest, like some of the enlisted guys were like some of the hardest working, but also some of the... I hate using the word dumb, but just like very... Okay, not bright. How about that? We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir, as we are new to Luis's service. Hey Otter, how's it going? We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you're bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? Ha ha ha, you must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zant. Ha ha, doggo. Must have been a mirror, sorry. Oh, God. Not shopping. I always hate shopping myself. I've always wondered, like, what it's like to be a shopaholic, because I know that's a thing, right? But, like, that's antithetical to my perspective. Okay, yes, we're challenging you to a duel. Ah, bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's do it.
Roar and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies.
See, for me, like,
And
I always
before he can do anything.
like second guess my purchases. Because I'm like, oh, maybe I should have gotten this gift instead, or what if there's a sale next weekend, or maybe I could have gotten it cheaper somewhere else. I don't know. I just get anxiety from shopping. Like, even for Christmas stuff, literally my cousin is supposed to send me my niece's wish list, and I don't have it, so I don't know what to get her because I don't know what little girls age 7 like. I mean, maybe dolls, but like, what if I get the wrong doll? Or what if she like doesn't like it? I'm just like, I need to know what to get her.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Okay. Crush Zant in 3 turns or less. Are you kidding me?
Assassin.
There's no way I can... okay. Never say never, right?
What's the matter? I won't hold back. Let's see you fight.
Roy!
Just a
Now,
scratch.
what's the plan? No holding back!
I mean, seems like we're doing decent damage, actually.
Oh, holy light!
To the rear guard with blade in hand.
Oh no, I forgot to equip my poison ability.
I'll run you
Oops.
through.
He didn't get to do anything because he's sleeping.
Now
Love it.
accept your fate.
You're doing Secret Santa with the other adults in your extended family, and your gift recipient hasn't put up their wish list yet. Yeah, see, it's...
Rancor. Just a scratch.
But then at the same time, you can't really, like, get mad over that, because, hey, you didn't tell people what you wanted. So if you don't get what you want, you can't be mad about it.
The power I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Just a scratch. You'll
Oh, power of heroes.
better than that.
As the point of a sword.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, now I can steal from him.
Nothing personal.
Yoink.
That's going to be your name, eh?
Steal.
Oh.
Take this.
Oh, shit.
Damn you.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Easy.
Not mad. Such strength.
Grr, beaten by half-witched little shites. I can't believe this. And what the hell is that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. No. I wonder what Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Yeah, get him fired. Blackmail. I love it. Sorry, I wouldn't actually do this IRL, but... You found out who your secret Santa was 1 year and directed her to the proper gift? Smart. Oh, and that's a good movie, too. Hong, I would never. What are you talking about? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key, just keep your bloody mouth shut. Yeah. Alright? You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Ew. Dom, that's disgusting. Why would you play hag?
Nice.
Even for a daily, that is unacceptable.
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that I allowed you to defeat the great Zan, so if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this. Wow. Alright, moving on.
All right.
You got the authorization! We can get to more places now.
Pushing forward.
Here.
All right.
Let's go.
See, I feel like I'm not a very fast walker myself. I've never understood why people, like, rush to do things. Especially with driving, it's like, okay, you're going like 15-20 miles over the speed limit, and you might get there 5 minutes faster, but is it really worth either getting pulled over or potentially getting into an accident?
Got a sec?
Oh, okay, so now we have to choose left or right.
Refuse.
Well, right, I mean, if you're walking slow, you have to be mindful of the people around you and not, like, block traffic, but...
Isn't that? Let's see. So,
No.
If so,
really? All right.
Okay, there's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port
What do you
corridors.
think?
Sounds like so the starboard one is going to repel physical attacks. God, doggo. How many hours of roof jumping do you have to do in RuneScape to like max out the skill?
Then
What now?
Oh wow. We have some really nice gear for the night. So I think we're going to the other corridor. You're currently at 2 days of in-game play, and part of that was on another skill. You've got 24 more levels to go. How long do you expect it to take?
What now?
And just keep in mind, I know very little about RuneScape, so you'll have to put it into baby words. Alright, actually I think my equipment is decent. I do need a better magic staff, it looks like. Wait, I thought RuneScape was free though. Or you're saying you're paying for a membership? Okay, good enough. Actually, I wonder if I can... find something for, like, enemy buff nullification. Oh no. Did Felix smear poop everywhere again? Only on himself. Oh, poor thing.
All right.
All right.
Oh wow, Raging Edge deal heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. That is quite expensive though. Okay, we'll try this. I really like the class system in this game because you can really mix and match your archetypes. So yeah, I have a very tanky character, but if I want him to be a little bit more offensive, I can build him around that. I mean, Dom, it sounds like you were camping. Okay, good, and I can put some skills on my assassin too. Oh, here we go, Dekaja, remove all buff effects on all enemies.
All right. All right.
So, I mean, I don't think they're really personas, necessarily. But their archetypes are basically the embodiment of heroic virtues from heroes of the past. And then our characters can transform into them. So like there's the archetype of the healer, which is, you know, healer, cleric, and then finally, I forget what the final one is. We don't have it unlocked yet. Then there's like the brawler, the pugilist, and I think the final one is going to be the monk. There's the seeker, who's kind of like, I don't know how to describe him. He's like half physical, half magic. There's the mage. The merchant is really interesting because he does damage by throwing money at the enemies, and his skills are based around like getting better drops from the enemies and like using items more efficiently. They transform in combat, so here, let me...
Ready?
Hang on, let me save first, if I can. Yeah, so it's a pretty fun system, and the nice thing is all your characters can have their classes changed, unlike Persona, where your main character can use different personas, but your party members are basically set in stone.
Let's go.
There's not really any customization of your party members aside from actually like picking which ones you bring.
Ready? We're off.
All right.
Check this out.
Over there. You let Kama's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. Oh, it's another stealth section. Hey, Bush, good morning.
Okay. Let's go. Watch
We're
out.
playing Metal Gear Magic.
Let's do it.
Wait a minute. Can't I just go over here? Oh,
Good.
I don't have the proper authorization. Alright, let's wait for that guy to pass. Still unfinished. You mean the game? Oh yeah, this is a long game.
I don't like this.
Bam.
I knew it! Whoa! Okay. Amazing! This might come in handy. Maybe.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a little bit tougher. There's two guys and they're covering both sides. I don't think I can get through that way. And again, the reason I haven't been playing this game as much as I should is just the sheer number of games to play.
I don't like this.
How do I find time for all of them?
Yep.
Oh crap, that guy's coming back around. Oh, this guy... Got him.
Nice. Amazing. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Okay, this isn't too bad.
God, that's
Yeah,
done.
you get captured if you're spotted.
Look at you.
But thankfully, like, the ability to, like, zoom out the camera and just see them coming makes it pretty straightforward.
Nice. Amazing. I don't like this.
My character's doing the old Vulcan judo chop, whatever it's called.
Yep.
There's Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
You are swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
Gotta get their attention.
All right.
On guard!
Oi!
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go
What do
check
we
it out.
do? This is no good. Watch out. Just
Oh, shit.
let's do it.
I didn't realize he was turning towards me. There we go.
You did it!
As expected.
Huzzah.
Come on!
My thanks.
All right. Yeah!
Alright, I think we have cleared the way.
Hang on!
Wait. Am I missing some guards?
Let's do it.
Nothing to report.
Oh.
Yep.
Fred. There we go. That should be all of them, I think.
Let's see. Isn't that...
Did I redeem Don't Starve? I did, yeah.
Ready? Understood.
Another game that I got is Nuclear something. Hey, some pissons think they can just waltz into Gleckham the Great's domain uninvited, do they?
What?
Ooh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid, some sort of rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions that I got told about then? Nah, it doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Haha, you've got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a... Whoop, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dogshite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm a Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command, and Gleckham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key, yo? You want to see the bridge, that's it. That it? But I'm not sure if I'd hand it over to a bunch of recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis, and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, the key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here, and besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Haha. He gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment. Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, been waiting
Well,
for this.
look at you. Takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleckham the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Okay, calm down, sir.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Uh-oh. He gets to go first?
You've
He's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Uh-oh.
Stroll can't take any more.
Assassin!
Someone heal him.
Well, that is not good.
Some darker arts.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Maybe
him.
we can't.
We can't let him get hit.
Hey, that worked.
I'm not out of this yet.
Cleric! Oh, healing light!
That helped. Let's meet.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Easy. Okay, not really. But I think we got this. Yeah, Hong, so my cleric has a passive that actually just baseline increases always healing by like 50%.
Rancor!
So he can bump out a lot of numbers.
I'll give you all I've got.
But it's pretty costly in terms of the MP usage.
Bird! You're here? This is a sick joke! I call upon royal power within!
Oh yeah, let's see if I can do any team-up
After me!
abilities. Godly Blessing, Metacall, and Mahamaon.
Not the right move.
I think one of the ways in which this game is more difficult than Persona is if you want to be able to use AoE abilities, most of them are actually like combination attacks. So you have to use 2 turns to use one of them. So you can't just like burn down all your enemies at the same time. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops.
This is a sick
Power
joke!
of heroes.
That's okay.
I strike with conviction. Worthy foe after all.
Kill her! Kill or be killed!
Uh-oh.
Bloody hell, shite!
No!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have
Face
to tough
me.
time for marks.
Some darker arts.
It's fine. We still got him.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Thinking of maybe... I don't know, do I want to take my magic all the way to 40? Yeah, sure. I don't need health. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? Though I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I've no sympathy for the man. Amongst those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
So far, so good. We haven't really had to fight any bad guys, aside from the main fights. Yeah, metaphor! Very cozy metaphor today, too. I've just been sipping my tea. Going through the dungeon. Enjoying some chats.
yeah. Pushing forward.
Ah!
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and heal. There we go. So maybe if I can finish this game by the end of the year, I can look into getting Nintendo Online so I can play the older Zelda games. Except, are the DS games on Nintendo Online? Are they accessible?
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Oh. You don't think so? Boo. Everyone, look, that's the lift to Louise's quarters. We just need to get the key for it.
Wait.
Yep, we need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That?
So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, if we head through there, get the key, and then Louise's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. But at least I'll be able to play, like, Ocarina of Time, right? Because they have N64 games.
Then...
So apparently...
Isn't that...
Okay, so he's weak to lightning. Got it.
Well...
Understood. We're off.
Yeah, I think I'd like to play Zelda games that I've never played, and I have played Ocarina and Majora, but that's not a big deal. They do have the Oracle games? Okay. I'll just have to figure out a way to play the others as well. Well, I was going to do something. Oh yeah. So the next boss is weak to lightning. I can probably just switch this to bot. No wait, not bot. Oh, do I not have lightning damage? Damn. I mean, that is an option. I don't publicly condone the use of emulation, just, you know. I don't want to give people ideas, but that's up to each person to decide how they want to do it. You don't think they have Twilight Princess either? Twilight Princess had the remaster, though, on the Wii U, right? And I think we do have a Wii U. I haven't played that game since it came out either. I remember liking Twilight Princess, but there's the sections where you're like a wolf and you have to collect things, and I remember not liking that part. Oh, safe room. Yeah, maybe they'll port it to Switch too, right?
That's true.
Oh man, Wind Waker would be super fun as well. I liked Wind Waker quite a bit. It had some really fun dungeons. Actually, I think Twilight Princess had some of the best dungeons. But again, it's been such a long time, I honestly don't remember too well. And Wind Waker got an HD. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't many guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Just our luck. Of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Ah, the vents, of course.
What do you think?
We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. That's a lot of soldiers.
Hey! No! Hey! Huh? Hey! Hey!
I had to exhaust all the choices. Okay, a distraction.
What?
Somebody triggered the fire alarm. We did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. Oh.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads. That fire is priority 1.
Over here.
This is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away.
Damn it all.
The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him.
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine's out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room. On the double, do not tarry. What in the blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Easy.
All right!
Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa. Hold on.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Luis's lady you're talking about, though I must admit I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. So you're that kind of fan. Name's Cabio the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ah. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. So let me just go ahead and grab it.
Halt.
What the devil's going on there, and why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Uh-oh. There's another one. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. Haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We're lost. What a paltry excuse, boy. could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. Let's not force the deception, lad. It would seem he is above such parlor tricks. What is that helmet, though? I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, those are the recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Charadrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have one choice of action now. Whatever, course of action. Words are hard. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Uh-oh.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Okay, I don't know anything about Salva, though.
I'll wipe you out!
Ow. Really?
Wipe you out!
Is that all?
you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yikes.
I'll use what I must.
Rancor!
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
anymore.
Come
Someone
forth,
heal
Royal
him.
Soul!
Alright, I know that this guy's weak to lightning.
The lightning!
I'll take much more.
That's your
cleric.
thing, Captain.
Oh, healing light! I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Come! My blade cuts like the wind!
Oh, that was nice.
Real fight.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I'll wipe you out! What a shot,
God,
miss!
nice one.
Haha! You missed.
Let's go! Roar!
Their weakness.
I'll have you
That's your
court-martialed.
thing, Captain.
The power of light!
I can actually do some damage.
Night! I strike with conviction!
Ready for a real fight.
Power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Wizard!
Count Luis.
The lightning!
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Ah! Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
Almost.
I'll wipe you out!
Too slow.
They're too
Done.
quick!
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! My blade cuts like the wind!
But how?
This isn't how I imagined this.
Rancor!
You had him.
My dream.
Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
It's fine.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
We knocked them both out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right,
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to the quarters.
let's go.
We're gonna finally find his porn stash.
Okay.
Oh. Can't even save? Come on.
All right.
It's open! Now we can get into the private quarters. Uh-oh. Wait, guards incoming! We've been noticed, we must take cover. Oh, it's those two. Or at least one of them.
Sam!
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell is that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. Is that a Harvey? Hey, kitty. Harvey says hello. Oh, jeez. I don't think I told you guys, but we were assembling some furniture yesterday, and I turned the wrong way, and I pulled something in my back. And it's been bothering me all day. It's so annoying. It's not that big of a deal. I just can't, like, if I turn this way and, like, bend down a little bit. Definitely can feel it. Yeah, it might be an age thing. I just didn't, like, I don't know. I guess I didn't stretch. Oh, your cats are fighting over the food? Huh. Thankfully, like, you know, we have a shit ton of cats, and they mostly get along. When even when we give them food, they, like, you know, they'll wait for their turn. Oh, nice, Otter. Yeah, that's why I think, like, as you get older, it gets more and more important to, like, do stretching and stuff before any kind of physical activity.
However,
Okay, so we did the thing. This wasn't quite as much of a dungeon as I thought it was. But I'm okay with it. The route to access Luis's room has been secured. Now all that is left is to sneak in on the day of the soiree and swipe the curse formula. Then the prince's curse can be lifted, which is our main objective. That too. I think I just need to get into the habit of stretching. Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That is admirable nerve. Stretch. Okay, I will do my best. Ooh, I don't... Okay, I can kind of turn this way. Oh, that feels really good, actually. Okay, this direction's a little bit tougher. Because it's, like, right back here is where I can feel it. It's kind of hard to pin. I do have sleeves on today. It's a little bit, it's chilly outside, okay? Actually, it's warmer today than it has been for like the past 3 weeks or so. It's actually 64 degrees outside. I actually kind of want to step outside and take a walk or something. I guess it's not gonna happen. Because by the time I finish streaming, it's already dark. It's 50 for you guys. Pretty big difference. And it's nice and sunny. I was actually just like playing with the cats earlier, and I was just staring out the window, and it was, you know, lovely outside. I cannot wait for spring, because I bet you spring here is gonna look incredible. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
Oh, look at her tiny little bowl. If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. Yeah, -5 Fahrenheit is crazy. I'm glad it was like when we went out on Friday. If you guys didn't see though, I think I mentioned it yesterday, but we went on like a trail of lights kind of deal at the botanical garden. It was really pretty. I put some pictures up in Discord. And it was like 30-ish degrees outside. It was so cold. But I guess it was worth it.
I got this.
Gallica's gonna level up. Yay.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Increases the inheritance skill slots for the mage lineage to 2. Perfect.
Even so.
Yep.
Alright, and thankfully I've still got like 9 days until the soiree.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time to speedrun.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure, now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. You're at 60 pulls with 8 days left for Sunday. That's plenty of time. I believe in you. You're almost at, well, okay, not quite. I think Soft Pity's 74.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
Ooh, I feel relieved that I don't have to
Wonderful.
worry about the pressure of infiltration anymore. But now, what do I do? Can I level anyone up? I can. We should focus on leveling up our followers, I think. I don't like all that pressure and penetration. That's not what I said. Infiltration, not penetration.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Hey, Soma. How's it going? Chat hears what it wants to hear. It's fine. I get it. Oh yeah, true. You do get your weekly jades from Simulated Universe and all that stuff. If you haven't done that yet. Ah, you did it already. Ooh. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Uh-oh. He wants to show me something, guys.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've built the town's defensive barriers, not just here either, but at all the entrances to town. Plus, we've doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting us to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Well, the plan was necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
He's corrupt. Barden looks like a handsome elf version of Frankenstein. I like it. Damn it, they've yassified Frankenstein. Or, I guess, Frankenstein's monster. The only thing I don't like about the elf designs is the fact that they have, like, tufts on their ears. Because then I'm like... It's like the equivalent of ear hair, right? Basically, he needs to pluck that shit.
What did you say?
What? He just knocked over a child. How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Wow, Mom, the scary armor's talking. Oh, that's right, kids are scared of this guy for some reason. I guess he's just really big and intimidating.
what?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
All right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. As I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro, I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then...
If I want to fix this, I cannot... Goddamn Scottish accents. I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. Good idea.
Nicely done.
Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe. What's been discussed.
I suppose...
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the
You
town.
hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Totally.
Yeah?
I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Oh, interesting. That's actually super useful. Usually if like a boss is gonna use a big attack, I put everybody in the back row. And this actually increases our defenses even further. And we get care packages.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, that guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. So are the people anxious now because there's too many guards? Alonzo! Oh, we gotta help him.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
You know, weirdly enough, I think Alonzo's story has been the most interesting to me. Oh, and then Brigida as well. Okay. We'll do Alonzo first. Yeah, I forget what his race is, but the race that he is, they've got those very strange eyes. Alright, Hong. Go do what you gotta do.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently...
Nice, Dom. Congratulations. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
How? Trust me, I'll behave myself.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. I'll spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah,
Sure.
thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
Yeah, he wants to eat the rich. What's your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Dorian.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I want all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Okay. Still not really sure what he's planning.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Oh, hey. I got a thing. Thanks, Spartan.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Browhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Browhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. Ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Sure.
Well then.
33 degrees Celsius. It's a little on the warm side.
Wonderful.
And we can also rank up Stroll. I mean, it depends. I lived in Texas for a long time and South Florida, so I'm used to those kinds of temperatures. Just imagine like living before air conditioning though and having to deal with that kind of weather.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Right? Who said that?
Wonderful. Alright, let's go to the Coliseum. Right then.
This heat is such a bother.
Really now.
Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarello. Varmareno. I was close. Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
Okay. And we're fighting special monsters. And we have to win quickly. Okay, let's do
Give
it.
it a shot.
Let's have a good. Let's give it our all.
I need to claim victory at the Coliseum and obtain the reward. The Manjula boasts otherworldly defense, so I'll need perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns.
What now?
So I think we just need a way to lower its defenses, right? Let's go for Rakunda.
got it.
Let's try it out. Oh my god. I want it as a pet.
Let's show him what we can do.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride, by this power.
Alright, I'm not sure what it's weak to.
Freeze! I can't afford to... Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Come! Sever!
Oh no! Okay, it's resistant to slash.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets
I'll
hit,
use
she's
what
in
I
big
must.
trouble.
Rancor!
It's okay, I won't hold back!
Yeah, we got this.
Still here? No.
Are we talking weather? For the first time in forever, the Bay Area has a tornado warning. An EF1 tornado touchdown in Scotts Valley, California. So, like, there's been no tornadoes there ever on record?
The power of light!
It's crazy.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Well, sorry, Shadow. Now you have earthquakes and tornadoes.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Bravo!
Yeah, it's all Obama's fault. Damn it, Obama. That was an incredible fight, and what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's a good amount of cash. Hell yeah.
Huh.
Okay, and then what happens next? You had a tsunami warning a few weeks ago as well. Yikes. In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and 1. You'll fight through the higher ranks one by one.
Thank the big oil companies and lobbyists who have been lying about climate change for 60 years.
Thanks, Obama. Overcome Bronze 1 and you reach Silver 3, at which point you'll earn a special reward. Ooh. And then you get to Gold 1. Okay. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. Oh, yes, please. The special reward is anal. I mean, I'm sure, like, if you're a good gladiator back in the day, in the real world Coliseum, everybody wanted to fuck you, right? To put it bluntly. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and you'll recover your MP. Yes, please. And the reward for Gold 1 is a Gambler's Manual, the treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Okay.
I see.
So I at least want to grab the experience gloves.
Well...
I mean, if there's anything I've learned, it's that people are just thirsty in general.
Hey, listen.
And that's okay.
What now?
How many hours have I put into this game, and do I recommend it? So, I mean, I think this game is very good, but it's an RPG, and at the end of the day, not everyone is going to like turn-based RPGs. So, I would say if you like turn-based games, I think this game is great. The story's been good. I love the art direction of this game. I love the soundtrack. You know, it's very well done. But again, turn-based combat, not for everybody. Imagine living life dehydrated. Yeah, that's not good for your health, right? You gotta quench your thirst. Cheers, exactly.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
I mean, for me, like, at the end of the day, thirstiness and whatnot is just, you know, an expression of
Hey, listen.
people's needs and wants and stuff. And it's better to express than repress.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Oh yeah, Shadow, that's never ever happened.
Hey, listen.
Alright, let's go hang out with Brigida. Wait a minute, this isn't even her. An Elden kid? You one of Lady Brigida's contacts then? That's me. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The Anti-Igniters terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Loco village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycaon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
What the fuck? However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida, 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. Burnt to the ground? Wait. I hope they didn't actually kill those innocent people.
What?
It's as the crier says. That entire village went up in a sea of fire. What the fuck? And it's all because of the church. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There was no anti-igniter group. That was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. So they set a village ablaze to prove their point. Well, you know what they say, an armed society is a polite society, right? LOL. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What'll you do? killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by its inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
You love turn-based RPGs with actual story and not just battles? I mean, if you like the turn-based aspect and you like story, then I think this game would be good. Like, so far I've liked the major story arc and I've liked all the like individual character stories. And I believe this is on PlayStation, yeah. And on PC. I'm playing on PC, obviously. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'll be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be the one that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. Is this a sad story? Yeah, basically, so at the beginning of her story, Shadow, she had me like babysitting her dog. And then they kidnapped and killed her dog. To make her, and like framed this village and wanted her to go kill all of them, basically. But when she found out that like that was all a lie, it killed all the innocent people anyways. Who does that? Apparently the church. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
I can protect myself so you don't have to.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you've been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up?
Why? Why did you?
Dorian, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell.
Trust me.
I see. Will all this finally come to an end? I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Aww. When I said, oh no, sorry, my character's name is Dorian.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright, what can we do today? We can level up Stroll. Anyone else? Oh, and Alonso as well. Let's go for Alonso.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Basically, I think we're about to kidnap someone. Now, the curtain rises. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. Okay, so he kidnapped his daughter, damn.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. Oh. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember. Well, it's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Okay.
But...
What are you gonna do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never before seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. Okay. It's a little vague, but
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Honestly, I have no clue what he's planning.
I'm just incredulous.
So we got Heisme and Katharina. I guess I can do Heisme.
The truth is,
Oh, I can't rank him up. Damn. Oh, Doggo, I don't think I have a Trump voice. I hope I don't. Let's see what it sounds like.
I'm just incredulous.
I think it'll just do the default voice. Maybe. Possibly.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Aw, rip. Oh, we don't know where Katharina is.
Hey, listen.
So the problem with TTS Monster is a lot of the voices are actually like locked behind the premium version, and I don't want to pay for that shit, so we have only a few limited options. There's SpongeBob and Patrick. And Obama. I can't remember what the other ones are. Okay, you know what I could do? I can raise some stats. I need to raise my eloquence.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay? Say there.
What is this? I can gamble?
This brand.
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctress as your head. It took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
Sure. Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained it, though? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young Elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... Well, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament.
Huh?
Okay. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks.
Well then.
Now, let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August the 13th? What? I don't know. Can I be top 5? So it's still July, I think. Oh, this isn't even that much money. Fascinating, and with that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 7 days, and don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money.
Isn't this grand?
So basically, I need to participate in the tournament.
Now what am I to do?
Did I wind up here?
Listen all, to your next king!
I will become king and create a military state for Roussant. By Roussant.
I see.
That's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate the candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Oh. Okay, sure. So I can raise multiple stats at the same time. Are you not the Elder who turned in the Sanctorus? Just as I'd expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of rear assault. Gahaha, your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all, to your next king!
My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Roussant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Roussant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear! The Roussant embody strength. The Roussant represent the very best. The land of the Roussant, surely, Jess. Where does that leave the rest of us? He never left his emo face. I think this guy's supposed to be like Elf Hitler.
No!
A military state will push us into a dangerous era of never-ending war. War with other nations is inevitable. Our only course of action is to ensure that we maintain a force powerful enough to eliminate any threat. That's right, only Roussant's strength can keep us safe. The other tribes just drag us down. Dorian's right, but Rudolph's still managing to corner him in this argument. How is he doing that? Damn. Guess I made the wrong choice.
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
Hey, I got my eloquence to level 3.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh. Barton.
Boy there.
Okay, he's rank 4. Stroll is also rank 4. Who do I focus on? Let's go for Barton. He also unlocked a class for me called the Commander, and I haven't even tried it yet. And I hear it's really good.
Can it be? You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Oh hey, and I've got the stat for it. I convinced Barton with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Doggo. Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire's Barton's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barton, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Do this.
Furthermore, if this man is in any way fit to govern, I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
A vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow certainly is all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
What? I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
Y'all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Okay, he's not coming off as a very likable person right now.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank ye. I nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey Dorian, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes.
But then,
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. He's being too paranoid. Aaron, what are you doing? I know what you're doing. Yep, it's the Leviathan. Oh god. Let's think of another strategy.
Well then.
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon enough, by the look of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. So basically, he needs to chill the fuck out and not have police everywhere, essentially. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I just hope he doesn't do anything rash.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh man, I can't rank Brigida up as well. Guess I should focus on my stats instead.
Alright then.
Who's number 1 on wings now, I wonder? Is it still Smash?
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
What am I doing? I'm playing some Metaphor, ReFantazio, and I'm thinking of playing something else today too. I can't decide if I want to play Rivals or maybe some Path of Exile. Yesterday's stream was really fun. I'm glad you liked it. I enjoyed my time with Phasmo, and I think I'll be playing more of it in the future. Also, TCM was pretty fun too.
What am I to do?
Sparks is number 2, huh?
In such an exquisite world.
My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king.
I see.
Okay. Oh, we could do another debate.
It's you.
Oh, true. Is Quenelle number 3 now, or... You're that elder who offered up the Sanctress on a platter, a bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people-pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen, not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Aw, poor Sparks. It's fine. If you die early in Phasmo, you just get to chill. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
Such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. So dumb. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What is this bloody narcissist on about? What are your actual policies?
Hang on a second.
You waste everyone's time by failing to discuss any real policies. As I said, my policy is to exile all who fail to meet my standard of elegance. Vagrants, for instance, shall be banished from sight. Hey, that's not bad. The city's vagrancy problem is out of control. And Dorian isn't talking about any real policies either. He's just attacking Milo. God damn it.
You team always win.
Why can I never get the right choices, damn it?
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I just feel like those prompts are so open-ended. Like, how am I supposed to figure out the right answer? It's fine. Actually, really quickly, before I hang out with Stroll, I gotta take a bathroom break. Because it's been a certain period of time that I can't see because that display is covered up. But it's fine. I will be right back with more metaphor. Yes, we'll be playing more. Okay, BRB. I'm back. But without a snack. Oh, cheers, stranger. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to talk to Stroll, I think, right? What have you got to say to me, Stroll?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Very true. Say, have you got some time right now? Thankfully nowadays we just have phones, right? I remember, like, as a kid, getting into situations where I couldn't really, like, do anything that would engage me, and I was just, like, bored. But I feel like that hasn't really been a thing since, I don't know, since the internet existed in my life.
Oh, right.
My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. It's fine. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Rip. It doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. It felt like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do just that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Except, you be over there. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for a lot of the characters, honestly. Literally, Heisme had his son killed, had to deal with his son's death. Hulkenberg is basically an outcast. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Really?
What?
He's gonna be rich.
yeah.
It doesn't give a specific location. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it. Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, My father names me the sole heir of his estate, even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they will see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Heliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Okay. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
But first things first, I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
Say,
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brawlhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. Yeah, just, search for your inheritance through a whole city. Easy.
All right.
Reminds me of that guy who is like sifting through an entire garbage dump for a thumb drive with a bunch of Bitcoin on it. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Man, I can only imagine having, mined Bitcoin back in the day when it was really easy to mine, and then just, losing that data.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Oh, my courage isn't high enough. Okay. And for him, okay. Apparently I'm too much of a coward.
Hey, listen.
all right then.
Let's go.
Gonna try raising my eloquence again.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Now, how did I wind up here?
What now?
Alright, I'm gonna save and see if I can get the option right.
I can do something for
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those.
I see.
Hmm. You're the one that offered up that Sanctorus. You may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. You're really shady.
Man.
Something about you seems awfully suspicious.
I see.
You doubt me because I'm a Nydia, good sir. See this, everyone. This is the exact type of prejudice I vow to combat. Oh, I feel for his struggles. People say horrid things to the Nydia all the time. Damn it. So, I guess that was the wrong choice.
Leave it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Okay, so the third option was not correct. But
Well then. What now?
I want to try the others and see if there is like a correct option, or does the game just always make you lose the debate?
I see.
Okay, so third option didn't work too well. Define everything possible.
Hey.
When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly? A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Damn it. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Dorian pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone in need mantra?
Leave it to me.
So the top option was also not good.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Alright. Third time's the charm, right?
Now what am I to do? How did I wind up here?
I see.
Oh, crap. No! Damn it all.
All right.
I accidentally clicked A an extra time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What now?
Now what am I to do? How did I wind
Okay, gotta be a little more careful. We should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are you supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Dorian's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Okay, so that was the right option. Damn, Brad, at this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block. So you can win the debate.
I knew it! Works for me.
And we got some money out of it. Oh, my popularity didn't change though.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so I have like 5 days, 4 days to win in the Colosseum.
Well then.
So I should probably start on that, huh?
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi!
Right then.
Such a bother.
Really now.
You're here. This desk is for the Ranked League. Your current rank is Bronze 3. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Let's do it. This time you'll be up against a group of Go-Borns. A horde of the little gremlins will swarm and attack you. Okay.
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
Let's do it.
incredible?
I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kinda nervous.
But...
Still, it's just another battle, right? There's nothing you can't beat.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger, Dorian, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
A king?
Assassin! There's a better way.
Ah, we don't have any synthesis.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I will fight. I won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Ice.
Fuck him up.
I shall fight as. Are you prepared?
The power of light.
Oh, this might suck.
Not done yet.
Oh god. Magdola, what the? Oh, okay. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
Dod, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Bloody hell, not good.
Uh-oh.
Come. My blade cuts like the wind. Push the assault. You never let us down.
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate.
I'll show you. Let's go. Let's work together.
Maybe we can kill one of them.
Let me help.
One or two.
Freeze. 2 remaining.
Nice.
My life is in your hands.
No!
We gotta
Oh,
get
jeez.
control, or this'll get ugly.
Uh-oh.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Oh, power of heroes.
Sever! Still standing.
My son, face me!
Now.
Some darker arts. Formidable in
Oh, he's still alive. Shit.
Heisenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him. Heisenberg out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Stay focused.
Nice.
Not like this. Someone help.
Oh my god, that was close.
Bravo!
And that was the bronze fight. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Alright.
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another day.
No popularity change, boo. Oh, and time passes every time we do a rank. There's no way I'm gonna get top 5 then.
I'm just incredulous.
I didn't understand the nature of the challenge in front of me. Oof.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
And I'm guessing I can't do Colosseum in the evening, can I?
Let's go.
I guess we'll see.
This heat is such a bother.
Oh-ho!
Wait, this battle will be unlike any other so far. You'll have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand.
Fight on!
Oh.
It's gonna be tough.
Hmm.
What'll it be?
Okay, never mind. So you can do this in the evening too. Let's do it. And it sounds like I need to dodge.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Dorian is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Amazing.
Easy.
Back there.
Is there more? Oh, there's more.
I see the enemy.
I can feel
Ow.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Did it.
There they are. Take that! Time for some close combat. Impressive as ever. Charging in.
I need you to do it.
Time for some close combat. Fight there! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Hey, forward!
Ice on the money.
Yeah.
Bravo!
Nice, got some consumables. So Chaz, the way the combat works is you can fight enemies in the overworld, kind of. But if the enemies are strong enough, you stun them and then you enter the turn-based combat. If the enemies are weak enough, then you can eliminate them just by doing the overworld combat. So it is mostly turn-based, but only for the challenging fights.
All right.
Fight another day.
Still only 26.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Oh, thanks, Spartan.
Well then.
So essentially it's like a mechanic to prevent you from having to grind lower level enemies too much to level up and stuff, which I really appreciate.
What now?
I still remember like playing Final Fantasy III back in like 2018, and the sheer amount of grinding I had to do in that game just to like keep up with the enemies was kind of insane.
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi!
Back to the arena.
Right then!
This heat is such a bother. Really now?
Dang it, Dom, you just really can't break your addiction, can you?
Uh-huh. Fight on!
Wait, I have to fight by myself?
What?
Uh-oh.
What'll it be?
Let's try it out.
At last. What?
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
I won't hold back!
I'm guessing... Hang on, these things are weak to wind, right? Ah, shit. I don't have any wind spells on my character.
Burn!
And they get to attack me twice.
Wait, what was I doing? I can still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Jesus. Great.
Will your tale end here?
What now?
I'll need to switch to a different class, I think. Because I don't think I can do that with a mage. Or wizard. I do have merchant at 16. So I could try that.
What now?
All right.
And I'll put some healing on just so I have something.
Uh-huh. Fight.
What'll it be?
At last.
Okay. Let's try to swat the giant bugs again.
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what
Come
we can
forth, royal soul! Scour!
Oh, he's not even weak to wind. Hmm.
do. Captain's dazed.
Merchant!
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
So what the fuck is the wasp weak to then? I thought it was wind. I think maybe this guy's weak to wind.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
There we go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Vitus power!
Shit.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go.
That's your opening,
Wind!
Captain.
The curse won't kill me.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm cursed and... Okay.
This'll do it.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
So yeah, I can't even attack them without taking damage myself. I need to... cleanse myself.
Let's try this.
Now they're gonna attack.
Poison.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
What? Jake1229, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here.
This'll do it.
Yeah, I just need to focus the moth down. Come on.
By this power.
We better cure that before
Scour.
the pain sets in. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Wind!
Oh, it's still alive. Oh, I think I'm dead.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, nice.
Captain's on his last legs.
I won't hold back!
Someone get him healed
Scour!
up.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Captain's
13 HP. Oh my god. Yeah, that was clutch. I thought I was dead.
Gotta rethink. Come forth, royal.
Now I could just day.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Merchant!
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Ah!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I wonder.
I don't want to use all my consumables, so we're just gonna have to attrition this fight. Which is fine.
Come forth, royal soul.
Fire Stinger, oh that's... Oh no!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta heal
now.
up.
Let's go.
This is very unfortunate.
Poison.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in. Captain's
I won't
poisoned.
hold back.
We better cure that before the pain sets in. Captain's
By this
poisoned.
power.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Ah!
Come on, crit! There we go.
Perfect.
I won't hold back.
I can also heal myself. All hope is not lost.
Come forth, royal soul. Ah!
Oh no!
It burns.
This is gonna hurt. No! Oh my god, the poison tick at the end got me. Fucking hell, man. Sorry, I'm not mad.
So,
It's fine.
fantasy.
What now?
All right.
I'm still not sure what the wasp is weak to, unfortunately.
All right.
Let's try ice.
Fight on!
What?
What'll it be?
At last. What?
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can
Let's
do.
go. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I will merge it!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm gonna focus this one as much as possible.
Poison.
Captain's poison.
Vitus power.
We better cure that before
Wind.
the pain sets in. You hit their weakness. That's your
Come
opening,
forth,
Captain.
royal soul.
Here we go.
Captain's hurt.
Oh no.
Let's get him some healing.
No! Oh.
So,
I don't know if I could do this fight.
What now?
Like, I would be able to do so much more damage with Mage, but the problem is Mage is weak to Pierce, and they do piercing damage. You did all these in the last 2 weeks of the game? Oh, wow. So it must have been pretty easy for you then. I guess there's Seeker. You could try Seeker. Oh, I lose so many stats though. That's a good question. Okay, I've got 3. Seeker, unfortunately, is also weak to fire, and the Wasp has the Fire Needle attack.
all right. All right.
Okay. Oh, fire dodge? Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
All right.
Actually, one more thing. So my Seeker uses what kind of weapons? A sword. Okay, this one has 170 attack. Let me see if I can get something better in the shop, because I do have cash.
Yeah?
Alright then. Let's go.
Hey!
And I'll need every point of attack I can get. Oh yay, I get a discount. So here we go, this is going to be a 40 attack upgrade. Oh yeah, it says right there, 41.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, now I feel like maybe I could do this.
Alright then. Let's go.
This heat is such a bother. Really now?
Yeah?
What'll it be?
And I think this is the fight that gives me gloves, right?
At last! But...
Come on.
Alright, let's go!
Alright, Dorian, let's do this.
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Let's take. I won't hold
That's your
back!
opening, Captain!
Wind! Poison. What?
Captain, are you okay?
Alright, we got the poison and the daze. I can maybe... No, I don't think I can survive another round.
Let's go.
I'll have to heal. No! Are you kidding me?
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Oof, man.
Scour! Dodge!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Well, I'm dead.
Everyone.
So,
Let me see if I have anything for Pierce Resist.
What now?
Not really anything super useful, I think.
What?
We just gotta get lucky.
At last! But...
Come on.
Alright, let's show
Vitus
what we
power.
can
Scour!
do. You hit their weakness!
I will.
That's your opening, Captain!
Maybe I should also buff my attack. I'm just gonna try different variations and see what works. Oh, and then of course the fucking daze.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. You
Don't
hit
miss.
their weakness.
Good.
That's
Come
your
forth,
opening,
royal
Captain.
soul.
Back in day on the second turn.
Poison.
Oof.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing.
Vitus
fast.
power.
Nope, I'm not okay. I'm very not okay. I think I need to wait for the days to go away. There we go.
Captain, your attack
Won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Vitus
Now at least I can do some damage and heal on the same turn.
Let's come forth,
That's your
Royal
opening,
Soul!
Captain.
The curse won't kill me.
Oh, not the curse.
Wait, what was I doing?
Oh, fun.
You need
To the rear guard.
fast.
Hmm. Do I have anything that cures everything? I don't think I do.
Take it! The curse won't kill me.
Are you kidding me? Oh, and they crit me again.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, but dude, the defense buff from what's his name is really strong. They do way less damage to me.
What just happened? This should work.
We'll take some meds.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing fast.
Yeah, so you know the governor dude's effect at rank 5, I think, was when your full party is in the back row, your defense increases by quite a bit.
What just happened?
And because Dorian is my only party member, I think it just takes effect when he's in the back row. Oh yeah, I can't use my skills. I'm still cursed, so we gotta cleanse the curse.
Let's try this. It burns.
Man, this is ridiculous.
Captain, you've been burned.
I won't
You'll
hold
take
back.
more damage this way, so be careful.
Okay, and I can actually...
Forward!
Captain, your attack
Come
has been
forth,
weakened.
Royal Soul!
I can psych.
It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What? Now I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
And they crit me. What is my luck? This is ridiculous. I wasn't even dazed. And I still missed it.
O champion against fear, rise and face.
Okay, I think I'm closer to victory though. Wait, does magic actually do the same amount of damage? I thought it was only gun attacks that were the same from the back row. Oh. Okay, well that changes things.
What'll it be?
Maybe. Huh.
At last, what?
Come on.
All right.
I'll get some distance.
Show him
I
what we
won't
can
hold
do.
back! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
That's your opening,
Wind.
Captain.
I don't know why, but like at the beginning of the game, I guess I felt like my magic was doing less damage from the back row, so I always kept all my characters in the front. Okay, well, that is going to make things a lot easier.
Scour. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
The Seeker!
That's your
Wind!
opening, Captain.
And now for some reason, they're not even using a... Okay. Now this thing failed to curse me twice. Yeah, just the RNG is a little ridiculous. Just a little bit.
Fire! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Okay, I'm guessing these things are weak to one of the physical elements.
Vitus power!
Okay, well, thank you guys for setting me straight on that. Otherwise, I would have just kept my magic users in the front line the entire game.
Freeze! Seeker! Nice! A tough one. Freeze!
Ah! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Aside from all the times I died.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, so I could essentially, like, run Gunner, Mage, but see, the problem is I like a lot of the frontline classes too. So basically, I've been playing the game on hard mode this entire time. Now I'm Silver 3. Welcome to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. Yay!
Look at you!
Alright.
And yet my courage is still not level 4.
I'm just incredulous.
What now?
Wait, holy moly? When did I get these ogre's fists? 308 attack. That is crazy. Also, hang on, was that an accessory? Yeah, I think there was like a tower with a bunch of ogres. That would make sense. Oh, okay, right. That would make sense. Fortune's Grasp, so a little bit less defense, but... Oh man. 50% more archetype XP, that is amazing. I'm actually going to slap that on Hulkenberg because I've been trying to get her through night. Although this is a very nice helmet. That's okay. I was wondering if I was going to get any equipment like this because I know a lot of the later archetypes need a bunch of levels in other archetypes, and I don't necessarily like plan around that. So I've got, I don't know, my archetypes are kind of all over the place. Let's go back to Wizard.
All right.
Alright, I think we're good.
All right.
Let us do more fights.
Let's go.
I like that the battles in the Colosseum aren't just like straight up normal encounters like in some games. Alright, Silver 3. Let's see. We'll be up against a swarm of Homo Tentas, a mob of multicolored teeth with different skills and weaknesses that are waiting to chew up their foes. Oh. Okay. This will be fun. I love the teeth monsters. Oh, they're all different. Like, they look different, too. Their eyeballs and stuff.
But...
Come on, come on.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Assassin!
Alright, let's see if the gold one is weak to darkness.
Some darker arts.
Oh.
It's okay. We can do this. Falling back. Wizard!
Azure's got to be weak to fire, right?
Burn!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Cleric! Oh, holy light!
Yikes!
Oh!
Counter!
Holy moly!
Oh, you've done
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Forgive me.
Okay, that hurt like hell.
Oh, power of heroes!
The battle and strategy side of things, can you do silly stuff? I think so. The game gives you options for how you want to deal with battles. You can either like brute force things, you can, you know, you can play with magic and like weaknesses and stuff. There's classes that are good at debilitating. I don't think the numbers get like astronomical like Honkai Star Rail, if that's what you're thinking.
I stand waiting.
Alright, see if Hulkenberg can tank.
Face me! Rancor!
What?
Watch out for their counters.
Okay, well, we're dead.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I think I might be too weak for this.
Oh, champion against...
I'm gonna try again. You're playing an RPG where you buff holy damage with 2 units on the third, and the third unit uses ultimate plus combo attacks to just nuke everything. I think you can definitely like create synergies between the classes or between the archetypes. So for example, there's an archetype that specifically uses debuffs against enemies, and there's another archetype that can like buff your entire team.
Fight on! What'll it be?
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, there's also like combo skills in this game, which are pretty fun.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, so the one on the left straight up absorbs dark damage. The one on the right is resistant to it, so let's try I guess the normal one.
Some darker arts.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Falling back by this power.
weakness.
The power of light
That's your
withdrawing.
opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
We should probably focus on getting rid of one at a time.
Oh, holy light!
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for. Is that all?
Falling back! Rancor!
Is that all? Only a flesh.
Yeah, see, we're taking so much less damage.
Is that all?
Like it? Alright, a blizzard from the wizard.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
I shall
opening, Captain.
vanquish evil. The power of light. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor face me! Some darker arts.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul. Ice. Stay focused.
Ice Ice Baby, yeah.
As the noble I am.
Okay, okay, we're doing good.
Oh, holy light!
So wait, what game are you playing, Shadow, currently? Now I'm curious.
Oh, please!
He's saying, oh please, bitch.
With blade in hand. A mystic shield.
Safe.
Let us clean up this mess. Assassin! Rancor!
I won't hold back.
Alright, now we take out the Ice Tooth.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
The power of no
That's your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
Are you well?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. Knight! I will protect you.
Helpful as ever.
I see your game.
Finesse.
Haha!
Beautiful dodge, Heidi. Oh,
So the yellow one is lightning. Oh no, she's weak to lightning. Uh-oh.
Is that all?
Still not too much damage. Epic Battle Fantasy 5. It's what you play when you go to bed to fall asleep. Okay. My bedtime game is Limbus Company, and I love that game. Dakota, yeah, so you know how
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
you know how in Persona there's like certain shadows that are kind of like the mascots, like Jack Frost? I think in this game it's the teeth.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard! Fire!
you hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? The power of light.
By the sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes! A mystic shield!
My thanks.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor! Too slow.
Haha!
Beautiful dodge, Heidi.
Ow. It bonked me. I'm weak to bonking.
Let's go. Burn! Let's keep this up.
I shall fight as the noble cleric. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Oh yeah, and to clarify on the human thing, humans are what the monsters are called in this game.
For all that we strive for.
It's weird, but
I will protect you.
that's how it is.
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! Some darker arts.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Alright, so what is the platinum one weak to? Let's try lightning.
Roar!
Oh my, I think it just straight up absorbs any kind of magic. Not the teeth!
Too slow.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Where's my scan skill? I wish. I mean, so there's analyze.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
So unfortunately, I don't really know. Once I get rid of the other teeth, we can focus on the platinum one. I think it's the most dangerous one, so I'm gonna
I call upon royal
be
power
cautious.
within. No, not this. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
I owe you. Let us clean up this mess. Assassin! Rancor! Commendable bearing.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Freeze.
It's resisting any kind of magic.
Nice one, Captain.
This is nothing.
Good question, Shadow. So, in this game, you have something called synthesis abilities.
Let's do this!
So, for example, because I have a wizard in my party and a cleric, I can use the Godly Blessing ability. And same thing with Mahamaon. So, you can't really use a lot of AoE unless you do team-up abilities. But in exchange for using 2 turns, they do
Right move.
a lot of stuff. It's like you can resurrect your whole team, for example, or you can do heal everybody to full health, that kind of thing.
Evil. The power of light. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
I want to see what this thing is weak to. Slicer? Okay, normal damage.
Some darker arts. 2 left.
Impressive. Wizard!
We got this.
Fire!
Now we'll focus on the gold one. Ow. Mudo dying, jeez.
What?
Ow. Oh, you know what? I didn't steal, you're right.
No holding back.
Shame on me.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
Oh no, I let Dorian's attack up expire.
Face me.
My bad. Oh yeah, Shadow, my cleric is like all in on healing, so he can put out pretty good numbers. Yoink.
Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Let's stay
Oh.
calm. Come forth, royal
He's got
soul.
nothing. I'm assuming because it's like an arena battle. Stealing doesn't really get me anything.
Burn!
What?
Oh, you can do light too, huh?
Are you prepared?
And yeah, that Medica way over heals. That's why I have Medi, which is like the weaker version, which is more than adequate most of the time.
Oh, holy light!
Let's see if the platinum one can... Oh yeah, we already know it can be slashed. I bet you it's weak to pierce, and unfortunately I don't have any pierce attacks.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Rancor!
It's okay. I won't hold back. Fire!
We'll beat them eventually.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
The power of light! Not done yet.
It's night!
Oh yeah, I've got Mage Wind on her. I totally forgot.
Still standing, I
And it resists Mage Wind. Never mind.
Assassin! Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Burn! A tough one.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
I gets to go again. Shit. Okay, good. We're fine.
Cleric!
He needs healing now!
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
I succumb! Oh, gales of what? Worthy foe after
Let
all.
all power of kings. Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back.
Alright, yellow one should be dead.
That's the spirit.
This is where it gets a little scary because...
Is everyone alright?
Oh yeah, pierce damage.
Take this!
Nope, it's not weak to anything.
Arrogant. Assassin! I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. Take this!
Jesus. It's using really high level spells. We know it absorbs light.
Let me rethink this. Yeah.
I stand ready. Night!
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do. Buff Hulkenberg and just use her pierce attacks.
You think yourself equal to... I'll use what I must. How about this?
And then keep reducing its defense.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard!
I mean, I guess I'm not 100% sure if it's immune to all the elements, right? We haven't tried ice or fire on it.
Nice!
Uh-oh!
Nope.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, please! No holding back!
We know it absorbs holy.
No, not this.
You stupid
Is
tooth.
everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
Let's stay calm. Wizard! Hold on.
Still 4 damage. Yeah, so each one of them can use an archetype, and that's like their transformation. Each archetype has different abilities.
Cleric! Not now.
So like,
You prepare.
he shifts into the cleric.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, so you can think of this as like, yes, exactly, a Final Fantasy job system where you get your baseline abilities from your main class, and then you can also, you have slots that you can insert abilities from other classes that you've learned. So for example, Hulkenberg right now is a knight, but I can actually give her gunner abilities that she can use from the back line. Or I can give her some magic that she's picked up along the way. So it's pretty cool. Okay. This tooth, though, is flipping ridiculous. Let me see how much damage I can do from the front.
This won't do.
51 damage.
Perhaps
Good
this
grief.
suits me best. Forward! On guard!
It's okay. Let's go. No. Take this!
Now, the problem is it's going to be doing more damage to me. A little bit.
Cleric! Let me rethink this. Yeah!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand!
Perhaps this suits me better. To the rear guard! How about this?
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. You better be sure.
Thankfully, I don't think any of my characters are weak to wind, so I guess I don't have too much to fear from this enemy.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Sever!
Okay, Slicer actually does a decent amount of damage. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. Again, this is like with maximum defense down and maximum attack up on her.
Assassin!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Hold on. Take this!
I call upon royal power within! Try not to worry.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Let
Alan, how's your day going?
Be neither tip. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
What a shame.
Dodge!
Haha.
Fancy footwork, Stroll.
You're in my way!
Right on target. Nice
Is
one,
everyone
Stroll.
out for all that we strive for? My blade cuts like the wind.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Someone with 112 hours gave it a thumbs down with waste of potential. But what does that actually mean? Like, do they just have their expectations sky high? Because I guess any game can have infinite potential, right?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. On guard!
I'll show Wizard! You better be sure. Take this!
So for me, the game has been great so far.
I shall vanquish.
I'm sure I'll have more criticism of it, like, when I get further in. Why would you play a game for 112 hours and give it a thumbs down? Couldn't say.
What a mess. Yeah.
I guess some people are very completionist, and they're like, once they've committed to a game, they cannot stop playing it.
You think you're... Now accept your fate! How about this?
I know, it is silly.
Say, come forth, royal soul!
About as silly as this damn fight.
Oh, power of heroes!
Alright, now I can slice her.
Sever!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I will fight with pride. Take this!
Now, what's the play?
Listen, she just wanted to look pretty for her Colosseum appearance, okay?
Perhaps not. Cleric!
You view it more like Game of Thrones? Oh, you think like maybe the ending to the game was disappointing? Potentially, maybe. I haven't heard anything like that about the story in this game, but who knows?
Royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one,
I step with blade in hand. My blade cuts like the wind. My strike.
No! Not the miss.
A blunder.
You know what? That's fair. I do like. I liked most of Game of Thrones, but yeah, the final season just kind of
I have my methods.
felt rushed,
Let's take by this power.
which is kind of a shame.
I can't afford to hold back. Yeah.
Come.
So you're strong.
Oh, okay, maybe it's time for a bit of healing.
On guard.
Heismay's
I will
in real
fight with
danger.
pride.
He needs healing now.
Take this!
Heismay's fine. He's got 17
Vanquish
HP.
evil.
He can walk it off.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Talking about Game of Thrones makes you
Quite a boon.
makes you annoyed because you don't have it. Yeah, I mean, I gave up on the books, honestly. Like, I'm fine with like closing the book on that series.
Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction. They yet cling to life.
I mean, honestly, like, how old is he at this point? If he was any other profession, he'd probably be retired by now, right? So I can understand, like, just wanting to stop working, you know? Enjoy the rest of your life. But I think what he should do is just, he needs to find a worthy successor, like a writer that can finish the series for him.
Come forth, royal soul.
So at least he doesn't give his fans false hope, but I don't know. I did not think we'd be talking about Game of Thrones today.
Let justice prevail.
Hey, we got it! Like when Robert Jordan died, and he still had like books left to be written. At least, you know, they had thought about it, and they had, I guess his wife chose Brandon Sanderson to like finish the series, and thankfully it got finished, right? And people had closure and stuff.
A halfway decent result.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
My power swells forth.
Ooh, curse chant may inflict hex on all enemies. Although, yeah, and I will say, like, Jordan, I think, had a much better style. Not better. What's the word? He just had, like, I don't know, a more old-fashioned style, I guess, that I associated with Wheel of Time. And Sanderson, when he took over, like, I definitely noticed it just felt like too modern, I guess, too millennial. Kind of like the writing of the old Star Wars versus the new Star Wars, you know what I mean? Where like the new ones constantly they have to like banter and quip back and forth, and it just feels very, I don't know, very Disney.
Bravo.
Okay, finally! God, that fight took forever. You think Jordan spent more time setting up the scene, but the plot moved faster. I don't know that I would associate Jordan with moving the plot fast at all, considering how many books are in the series. There's even, like, which book was it? Crossroads of Twilight, where the plot, like, there was no plot. Like, nothing happened in that entire book. Ooh. What is this? A pink rank igniter.
Look at you!
But, like, I really like that attention to detail because for that series in particular, I just felt, like, so invested in the world, and I could imagine it with a clarity that I really couldn't imagine most other fiction. And it's because of that detail, and, like, you know, I think that the term costume porn was invented because of him, but, like, I can imagine, like, people's outfits in the different cultures because of that attention that he gave to it, you know what I mean?
All right.
Fight another day.
Alright, still level 3 courage. See, and I think I totally understand the reasons why people don't like the series, but I think that, like, visually they did a lot of justice to certain locations and things, in the sense that, like, you could see, like, the inspiration that they took from the books. Does that make sense? And I have not seen season 2 of the series, but I thought season 1 was pretty decent. Like, it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible as well.
Well met, eh?
They definitely took some creative liberties with a lot of the plot elements, but I'm like, okay, you know what? This can be its own thing. It's fine. The books are still great. I don't know which one Daniel Henney is, I'm sorry. Oh, I can actually level up Barden again.
Wonderful.
You don't mind when movies... So, like, you have to think of it as, like, things cannot be adapted one-to-one. Some liberties have to be taken, even with things like Lord of the Rings. There was just stuff that they could not fit into the movies. Sometimes it's because there's too much material to work with. Sometimes something just doesn't translate into another medium. I could actually talk about this for a lot longer, because I did a lot of writing on this topic for some of my upper level English classes in college. But just, like, the adaptation of media and like how complicated it is. Because, you know, there's people that, for, what am I trying to say? There's people that, like, want the entirety of a book translated into a show or a movie word for word, and sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes the dialogue doesn't fit. It doesn't feel as natural when people are saying it versus, like, when it's read on a page. So there's, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm starting to ramble. I'm just going to shut up.
Wonderful.
And yeah, it's different people working on the product. They have a different vision. Again, that's just another facet of it. So you can, like, appreciate a show that does something different from the source material and just enjoy it as its own thing. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, more Coliseum fights. Sorry.
Let's head there right away.
The loading screens in this game definitely make me think of Persona.
Really now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm a little bit scared because that last fight was really tough, and I'm guessing they're only going to get tougher.
Fight on!
Oh, it's a timed match. Uh-oh.
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Speaking of gaming, I did want to play some other stuff today, but I don't know, I'm getting kind of sucked into Metaphor. But I could do some Path of Exile, could do some Rivals. Oh!
I'm right here. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Exempt. Time for some close combat.
Oh, the damage.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Oof.
You take care of that.
Forward!
I don't want to die. Can I?
Get up, please!
Oopsie.
Oh, champion against fear.
Juanita Euros just chatting about movies, series, manga, anime, etc. I mean, we could talk about anime. Our dinner show that me and Credorian are watching is My Hero Academia, and for the longest time I was like, okay, this is just, you know, it's gonna be just some trash shonen anime. I know it's like super popular, but I was being a little contrarian about it.
Fight!
Gonna be
And you know, it's actually ended up being pretty decent. A little predictable because you kind of know from the get-go that the protagonist is gonna win. You don't always get that in those kinds of shows, but you know, it's still pretty good for what it is. Just a superhero anime with lots of crazy powers.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
Oh no!
Come again for you. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
great moves back there.
Charging in.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
There they are. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
40 seconds! Oh no!
It's not good.
Oh no, there's more?
Come on. I'm sorry.
You can't die.
Everyone.
You're all we have.
Okay, that thing
Oh,
deleted half my health in one hit.
rise.
Okay. You enjoyed it up until they went to the academia, then the plot went totally boring. But that's like the first season, isn't it? You're caught up in Black Clover? Still haven't really seen anything about that one. I do remember like seeing that like new episodes of the manga had been releasing, but I never looked into it. You think I'd like it? Yeah, you're probably right.
Fight up!
Gonna be tough.
There's just not enough time in the day to like watch all the things I want to watch, because I think I prefer playing games to watching something just because it's more interactive.
What'll it be?
They cut season 4 short because they didn't want to do filler. That's good. I think most filler for anime is just not done well enough. I'm sorry to say.
There they are.
I still have like flashbacks about Naruto and just the shit ton of filler that they did for that show.
I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
Oh.
Charging in. Forward! Come and get me.
I can't see very well.
Charging in.
Oh no.
I'm right here. Forward.
No.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
You'll be okay without healing.
Right there. Come and get me. I'm right here. Come on. Charging in.
Dude, camera, please. Why is this camera so bad?
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
No, I dodged. I wasn't gonna get this anyways. I think I'm too weak for this.
So, fantasy.
Damn. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball is another example of they just, oh my god. Long ass episodes where nothing happens. I remember Bleach having some filler as well in the anime. Okay, well this, I don't think you're meant to do all the arena battles all at once, right? It's like you do it over the course of the game. So I guess I can put a bookmark on that.
Really now?
How grand.
Hey, you.
You thought they did a good job with the 1,000-Year Blood War? Well, that's because, like, I heard they actually added content. Right, and that's what really irked me is the manga felt so... Just that final arc was so bad in the manga. I'm just gonna say it. It was terrible. Like, there were so many fights that you know happened, but you didn't get to see them. Oh god, and the ending was... Like... I'm not gonna say anything. Because I know some people only watch the anime. But there's a reason they, like, canceled the anime, because, like, people received the manga, so, like, the manga was received very poorly. And so I'm glad, I guess, that they actually, like, expanded on the lackluster manga. So I hope the anime was good.
Yeah?
Really now?
How grand.
Hey, you. Really now?
Oh yeah, we definitely shouldn't do that. Alright, so I have 2 days until the soiree. I think, God, I'm being so indecisive. Do I want to do I want to make it to the soiree? Because I feel like then I'm going to get sucked in and I won't be able to play anything else. Do it? Okay, fine. Or play something else. Well, those are my choices, Otter. You're not helping.
Really now?
How grand.
Well met, eh?
How grand.
Alright, I'm just going to commit. Tomorrow we can play some Rivals or something. Today is going to be Metaphor Day. There we go. The 8-ball says yes. Play TFD. I mean, I do still have TFD installed for some reason, even though I haven't touched it.
Yeah?
All right, who can we hang out with? Let's hang out with Barden.
I myself am.
Your first Isaac run is done. Nice. Yeah, play Fallout instead. Man, I'm still waiting for Fallout 5. Do you guys think that'll ever happen? Do you guys think Bethesda will still exist to create Fallout 5?
You've come. I'm sorry. Aye.
Elder Scrolls 6 is probably first. Yeah, I mean, why can't they just work on both? Like, I don't understand Bethesda sometimes. Like, do they only have one team of people for the entire company? And they just, like, have to work on one project at a time? And yet they still, like... No, I guess they must have had somebody working on Elder Scrolls 6 while Starfield is being developed, right? True, and that's what I'm thinking, like, why were they even making Starfield when they have, like, their IPs that people, like, are craving already? And, like, all the Fallout show did was generate more hype for Fallout. Okay, sorry. Oh, shit. The other guy won. Gastro. And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the routers, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watchers missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. His argument is sound. Calm down, sir. Barden, you doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became the governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please...
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You ask me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. The will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Okay, man. Shouting insults and then running away, a shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm! Sir, where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible. Oh, now they're gonna get attacked. Good luck protecting the town, bitches.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm! Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers, yes. The ones he built with your taxes. Oh, now the defensive barriers are good. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Run away! Honestly, maybe Microsoft will put some pressure on Bethesda to like do better. Well, Redfall was published by Bethesda, I think, right? I don't think they actually made the game. Use a thumper to distract the sandworm. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not the governor anymore. There is something you can do. You can fight. Oh, thank you. Okay, so ZeniMax is like the overarching entity, right?
Hang on.
On the other hand,
Now, I can't really judge it because I haven't played it, but I've heard very negative things about it. It was part of the acquisition and the team hoped Microsoft would have canceled it, but yeah. Guess that didn't happen. No, you have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Dorian, please.
Yeah.
Right, but... I don't want to be like, oh, I hate this game, it's bad. You know what I mean? I can say I've heard it's bad, but I'm not going to say it's bad without having played it myself.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Oh, interesting. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Except, I don't have enough party members to even do that yet. We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm gonna investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. I thought the sandworm was on its way right now.
I thank you.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, anyone we can hang out with? Nope.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Arcane is apparently working on a Blade game, though. Wait, I thought that got cancelled.
I'm just incredulous.
Maybe that was a Blade movie that was cancelled, I don't know.
Incredulous.
Alright, I guess I can work on stats instead.
All right. Alright then. Go.
Young man! Young man!
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Now, how did I wind up here?
This place.
Alright, let's get my eloquence up some more.
Oh, damn.
Rowhaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom's structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what will you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. Okay, maybe it was delayed, yeah. Enables countries to aid each other.
Just trust me.
The trade alliance as it exists now allows for mutual aid. I like the pluck, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go round. Aye, but think, when that storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trad's carpenters and soldiers what came to help us. It would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. Yeah. That's right.
Alright.
Oh, I got 5 points. And yet I'm still stuck at 26, damn it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
Blade is also coming to Rivals at some point. Apparently when the first season starts, they're going to do some balance changes, so I'm curious what's going to happen. 'Tis the day before the soiree. Let us do what we're able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. You do kind of want to play Stellar Blade? I mean, it seems like a decent game. Like if you like Souls-likes. Yeah, apparently Psylocke is like a top tier character. And I think part of it is her ult is really good. It's also made by the Nier guy. I am not sure. I don't think so. You're waiting so hard for Stellar Blade. That's one way to put it.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Charadrius. It's made from the devs that made Nikke. Okay. Or Nike.
Oi there!
There is a Nier Automata collab. Huh. Interesting that they're doing a collab when it's not even a live service game, is it?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
You there! May I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
You've made...
Really? Alright. Well then.
Yay. More stats.
I'm just
incredulous.
Alright, here's my final time slot before we get to do the mission. I'm excited.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I guess I'll do some more eloquence. Let's give a speech. Or maybe do a debate. I know, it's a speech.
How did I wind up here?
This place.
Think now.
I heard rumors of monsters called humans running rampant outside town. They're even showing up at sea. The country needs to strengthen its military, draft the youth as soldiers. What are your thoughts around that? Enlisting should be voluntary. Nobody likes a draft.
No!
To enlist in the army must be a voluntary choice.
Ridiculous.
Blimey, keep your head out of the clouds, put ideas like that out there, and monsters will come knocking where we least expect them. But if we lose our young workers, that'll be the end of the city. If he's promising no conscription, then I'm all for it. Yeah.
Alright.
I wonder if I'll be able to max out all my stats by the end of the game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective, take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. So I'm expecting some big story stuff to happen. Hey Clicker, how's it going? I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, no big deal, right? Alright, we move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers, all that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Uh-oh. What if Luis is not gonna show up?
Shh. They're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oops.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Oof.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing air too.
God's sake, Baz Belltop. There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, he came straight to me. Thanks.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
Okay, Mr. Dubious Old Mage.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Oh.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Nice. Oh.
All right.
Finally, we ranked up a little bit. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. My question is, what is that songstress planning? Because we saw her sneak around with the book earlier on the ship.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Ooh. Oh, shit. There's a guard. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone say Lady Juna... Wait, someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Uh-oh. They're gonna notice.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
Oh no, don't be stirring shit up, sir.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Uh-oh.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny.
Yeah, I mean, he just straight up admitted it.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Uh-oh.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Liddell's getting suspicious. Oh no, stranger, wait. Did you go on a shopping spree? What's going on? At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. Uh-oh.
What?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. What the? Why is the airship flying? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. Uh-oh. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. Oh geez, Nick, so you got presents for everybody? What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I bet Juna's up to something.
Phew! Close one.
So, like, I usually will buy gifts for my niece and nephew. And then for, like, family, we'll usually do, like, White Elephant or something.
What was that? Floor suddenly tilted.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
What the fuck is going on? Are we okay?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
And we're getting blown away.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
Well, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This is not going according to plan. I was not expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Gotta go back to the private quarters.
Huh?
You're making pizza with jalapeno cream, fresh dressing. Oh, that does sound good. What are you gonna top it with though? More jalapenos? The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. Yay! That's right.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? Gotta risk it for the biscuit. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Beef and lots of garlic, cheese and tomato. Ooh, that sounds good. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way to at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. Okay. You can't not hear Morgana? I don't think this is the same voice actor, Dom.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. You jump when there isn't a scaffold. In front of you, you'll fall. Okay. Got it.
Gangway!
No!
This isn't happening.
Just immediately died.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
Yeah, it sounds nothing like Morgana. Sorry, Dom.
I knew it.
Okay, so we just have to align ourselves.
I knew it.
Go, go, go.
I knew it. Ah! Look at that.
Look at me go. I'm E.T.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Ooh, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. Oh, we're fine.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, nothing got tilted. That's right. Oh yeah, Nick, have you been playing more Hawkeye? Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Okay, we don't want to go outside. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. You've kind of gone full on Rocket. That's a good choice. I like Rocket. I've started playing more Mantis, and I feel like she's very strong the more I play her. Did I ever finish the Picante area in Asia? Oh, Penacony. Yeah, I beat it. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind Ball Spano or something?
Oh, God.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. A map. Wait a minute. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. If Luis is interested in this island for some reason, or is he interested in it, I wonder why. A picture. Right, the art collection he's got here, this one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he had the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nope. More books on magic. A plant.
Look. This?
Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Where else can we go? Oh. Here. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look!
It's the same.
Novel that you have.
Oh.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh. Fuck.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Uh-oh.
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Oh God, don't even.
Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Oh?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Wait, is she a friend?
Coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Uh-oh. Maybe. Maybe she's somehow allied with the prince.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Oh, I knew what she knows. She knows about the curse. The girl looks like a matryoshka. So her race have these large pupils. That's why she looks so odd. But all the people of that race look like that. And they have like color in their hair.
You know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Hi, Maddie.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Maddie's getting very purry. Hi, baby. I'm amazed she's not begging for dinner yet. So she's got like streaks of color in her hair, is what I'm talking about. So with her, there was like some pink in there, some blue. And I've seen some of the other characters that are the same race as her also have like color patterns.
Your attention, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Assembled comrades. Let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Oh, so these people have no idea what's going on.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
That doesn't seem very accurate, but okay.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow.
That's fair.
I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
I don't think they're talking about our party members then.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Oh?
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Uh-oh. It's weird hearing the Luis, or the S pronounced for Luis. Yeah, I get it.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
It'll be fine, right?
Hey, Del! Look! The Charadrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever.
Uh-oh, he's on to us.
And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
I don't know what their accents are. They're just some British thing. Interesting. So I wonder if the French translation team for 16 is different? The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen?
Ready?
Stop it. Uh-oh.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Do we help her or do we escape? Let's help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now.
I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Not the dog. Whoa, he's all powered up.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
Oh my god, really? He just called himself a coward.
And yet every time, I watched them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Man, this guy's got delusions of grandeur.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damn mouth! Go, Hector!
1v1?
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Ow!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Apparently not.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Is he near the top?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Oh, slap.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it An archetype, right?
What?
Oh?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Yeah, she's gonna join the party.
Star who wanders in sorrow. Oh, thou anguished traveler who hath borne
The voice is like, yeah, fine, whatever.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh, what? Hair change.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
She turned into a bird.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Okay, let's see what she can do.
So this is the power of an archetype.
The real power comes from the giant Madonna shoulder pads.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
The Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Oh, interesting. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Okay.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
No need to rush this. No one here fights alone.
Let's see. Hellfire Dance inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire, ignore resistances. And then same thing for ice. That's kind of cool. Too bad it takes 2 turns.
This is just what I need.
Sorry, Hector, we're gonna have to kill you.
Burn!
Death to all traitors!
I'm all prepared. No, let's go. No, to the rear guard. Wizard! Ice!
Take this!
Rude.
I'll show you.
Oh yeah, I guess since we're using magic, she can
Moving back.
also be on the back line. Let's try wind.
Howling wind.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Luna.
Wizard! Freeze! Here?
I'll give you the mask dancer. Gale!
I'll show you Vida's power. Ice!
I got him.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
I'll show you. Lightning!
Doesn't seem like he's weak to any of my magic.
Behold this power! Let's keep cool!
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Freeze!
Actually, I recently saw a Madonna performance on YouTube. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it was like Vogue back in the 90s. It was very good. Sorry, kind of unrelated.
Ice! A tough one.
That was a weak little slap.
Raging fire!
Help! Help me!
Ooh, who's gonna help you?
Okay.
What song was 2012?
I feel stronger.
Hey, look, my magic's at 40 now. Hell yeah.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh no! Oh?
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Damn, King's magic is brutal.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me?
Well, no, just... Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Excuse me.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Okay. Oh, and she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's saying. Uh-oh.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Aw, but look at his cute little tail.
So Glodell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Glodell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Oh man, they still don't trust me.
Now hold on.
Glodell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
Oh shit!
He is your son.
We're on the rock.
Earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Glodell.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Glodell from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Actually, this is the part where she could be like, he was ranting about deserving to be the king and saying that Luis doesn't deserve the crown or whatever.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll. Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
Oh yeah, you know what? Her hair actually makes me think of cotton candy because she's got pink and blue in it. Just the right cotton candy colors.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Glodell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
I don't know, this Luis guy's very trusting.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills. Glodell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Hey, number 20! It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. But can we actually do it?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, Can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Okay, so she's a spy.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Okay.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
Wait, so she became a spy so she could make music about it?
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why.
Right, she's a Nydia. I keep forgetting the name of the race. Nydia.
Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Okay.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yay.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh nice, and Gallica ranked up too.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius' notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted.
Hey, Captain Gamer, how's it going?
Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Okay. Go on. Maybe she'll join me as a character. As a playable character. How are you doing today, Gamer? Or Captain? Whichever.
Wait, you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Louise's gaze.
Oh, girl, we can teleport.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
I'm doing pretty good. Just lots of games to play, and I just don't have the time for everything I want to play. So I'm putting time into Metaphor, into, I've been playing Path of Exile 2, Marvel Rivals. Too many games.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Teleportation! You've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot. Path of Exile's annoyed you too much, so you install. Aw. Was it just like the pacing of the combat, or what didn't you like about it? It's so bright.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
Pacing and not having much experience, you were lost a lot. It definitely, I would say Path of Exile is probably not like a good first action RPG to get into the genre. It's really good, but yeah, there's not like a lot of guidance. So I feel you, especially because the boss fights in that game are really tough. So I can imagine having a lot of difficulty with it.
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Uh-oh.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
We started going through Assassin's Creed, which is fun. Oh yeah, you were playing Assassin's Creed 2 earlier. I popped in for a bit.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
I've only played, so I've played Assassin's Creed 1 and I've played Origins, which was the last one, or sorry, the last one that I played was Origins. Words. I think eventually maybe I'll pick up Odyssey and Valhalla as well. Maybe.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims.
Mario Odyssey. Hey, that one's good too. but I've already played that one.
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Oh, playing through the whole series, okay. Have you played any of the later ones previously?
Let's hurry.
I can't believe stupendous. Close your eye.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh yeah, we've met her before.
Hello. How can I help you?
You played up until Origins? Gotcha.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
How does that work though? Because aren't they different races?
Adopted sister, that is.
Okay.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, that's exactly why we're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
So she doesn't want her to know that the prince is actually alive?
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Oh. But does that mean it has a power source?
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, This one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Oh?
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Well, it doesn't sound like it's finite. It sounds like it's like a concentration spell in D&D or something.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
So then what do we do?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
But we can't do that because he's invincible.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
What is the curse? Basically, the curse takes the form of these black vines that surround the prince, essentially, and they get bigger and bigger.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
So I'm curious, like, where could the story even go here?
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Because if Luis wins and becomes king, then he's basically untouchable.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Demoted?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
Just slap some wings onto it.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
That doesn't look right at all. No, just do exclamation mark wings, because you're... When you the first word you put after exclamation mark wings is what it tries to read for the wings. See, it looks like it's showing your wings. Hey Sandoval, how's it going?
It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts.
That is so weird.
And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Sorry, Dom. I think the bot just hates you. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press A and form a group of up to 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. Oh, excuse me. Alright, bedtime, I guess.
Sure.
I'm doing good.
Good night.
Just enjoying some metaphor on Monday. It's a Metaphor Monday. I'm trying to think how to fix it. Maybe if I take all your points away and then put them back. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
I think all the people complaining about Ciri being the Witcher 4 MC clearly didn't play 3. I know, right? Like, 3 was basically Geralt, you know, being like, I'm done with this stuff. Time to retire. Especially if you did the DLC. He basically got his happy ending, and, you know, that's it.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Charadrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Huh.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single
of course.
song could be so influential.
That would appeal to her because she's a singer.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
So wait, does that mean she actually looks different?
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh hey, you can see the Prince's Curse Thorns in the loading screen.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
That's me.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Do I think Square or Atlas makes more fun RPGs? I mean, I think Atlas has been putting out better ones recently, but I think Square still has some good ones too. It's hard to say.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Wait, I thought she was gonna drop out. Square for you, but you're biased by older games like Chrono Trigger. Well, I mean, like, are we talking about the entire works of both companies? Because yeah, Square has quite a catalog. But my favorite game of all time was published by Atlas, so I guess... I don't know, it's hard. I like them both. It's good that they're both still making games, right? It's a source of competition, inspiration, whatever you want to... however you want to phrase it.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Yeah, my favorite game.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne!
Hahaha, Genshin Impact, that's funny.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice!
It's gonna be her!
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hair is, It's butterfly hair.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Alterbury will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
Okay, so what's the deadline? How much time do we have to do this?
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Oh.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
What are we doing?
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
But is he actually going to do
The
that?
king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Finale?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios, okay.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
And Dios means God.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Oh, okay.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I wonder how much he actually knows. Does he suspect that we're betraying him? Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Draco Dios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. And speaking of information, I think I need to inform you guys that it is after 7. And it's time for dinner! Will I be streaming the Outer Worlds 2 when it drops? Heck yeah! I like the first game quite a bit. In fact, you should play it as well, Dom. It's pretty good. I know, I can't believe it, right? But I'm glad we managed to get through all the story beats and stuff in a timely manner. That was really good. So yeah, that is going to do it for today. What's dinner? I am not sure. Maybe some leftovers or something. But, so yeah, I'll be playing more Metaphor maybe throughout the week, as well as Rivals and Path of Exile and other stuff potentially, so we'll see. I don't know. Who needs a schedule, right? Anyways, guys, have a lovely evening. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, and I will see y'all tomorrow for games and stuff. Bye-bye. Man, I gotta shave my beard. Okay, sorry, bye.